See if I can get this working. Here we go. See if I can get this working. Here we go. Okay. Let me, oops. There was quite a delay in me, in the closing that, whatever, I don't know, I was just trying to get the URL. Sorry if that sounded really weird. Okay. Let me take a look at audio mixer, I guess. Does it look so small? Hold up. Okay, yeah, it shows my coin getting link on. Which, now that I think about it, I wonder if I should change that to be the same as. You know what? Actually, I like my Twitch subscriber icon a lot. Could change the Twitch channel icon to be that instead. We could change the YouTube to be that as well. That would be pretty neat. Just an idea, though. Anyway. It actually wouldn't be a terrible day to just, like, play an RPG or something, but I'm sort of committed to getting like 100% of this game right now, so I'm just gonna keep working on that, because why not? Okay, so wait, this level, I have a time of 42 seconds on it, and it wants me to beat it in less than 16 seconds. Interesting. First of all, let's turn speedrunner mode on. See if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. Oops. I just want to confirm something. Okay, yeah, the goal is not unlocked. I didn't think it was. Oops. Okay, so let me move my chat box over to here. So that's a green clock. Sub 14 seconds is definitely possible, but that's fast enough. Oops. I'm wondering if I can just climb over the level in this case. I don't know what these switches do. What happens if I try to climb over the level? Oh. Remove pet roof. What the heck? And gems over here. Alright. I don't know if flipping these is mandatory or not, but I don't have a whole lot else to do. So might as well do it. I believe the GR17 is to the left of that spot there. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. I think I was starting to do that kind of slowly. Actually, oops. Oh, what kind of jump was that? That was terrible. I wonder if there's a way to modify the way the YouTube chat box looks. I guess not. Not in the way I'm thinking of, anyway. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to make it wider. Move the start menu down. So make it as wide as possible without interfering with the light game. Right. Oh my goodness. I keep hitting the start button and I shouldn't. It doesn't make any sense to hit it. Oops. Old habit from playing too much Mario Maker, I suppose. Oh! I was doing that a little faster than I usually was, so that spike ended up killing me. I think it's possible to, like, actually land there. Yeah, like that. Okay, well, now I'm starting to waste time, but I guess. Not like it really matters. Just have to wait for this thing. Okay, let's, like, do a pixel jump or something, lol. Oh man, does this thing have 2 different speeds or something? This thing kind of seems like it does. Unless I'm just going crazy. Oh my goodness, sometimes I get momentum and sometimes I don't. I don't understand why. But those are 2 different speeds. I'm not even sure if it has 2 different speeds. Just a theory of mine. Oh my goodness. I keep not recognizing that. Oh my goodness, okay. I feel like it might not be necessary to wait for this thing, but probably should. I mean, okay, I'm actually going through the level pretty quickly, I guess. Like, should be willing to slow down for a bit here. Oops. Hold up. I didn't know I needed to kill those guys. Oh man, okay, let me start over. Oops. Jumped a little too early there. Why are you dragging on the wall, dude? Oh. I thought I was gonna land on the platform. I was way too slow in getting on it. Ugh. Sub 5 seconds was probably possible. I mean 45 seconds, but that was pretty good though. Alright, anyway, whatever. I don't know, it wasn't probably much better than if I just stayed on the platform. It was a little bit better, I guess. Okay. Let's do this one. Let me make the box just a little bit bigger just in case. Okay. So what's this level? I don't remember. Oops. Weird beginning to the level. I'm trying to jump into between those two, but it's just not working. Okay, that was pretty speedy. Oops, I was trying to damage boost that. That's so silly. Yeah, whatever. Oh, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, that should be pretty good. Oh, hey, Ben. Thanks for showing up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did really good that time. Compared to what they asked of us. I'm not sure what my list of time saves, how long it is or whatever. But guess we have 1, 2, 3 in this general area at least. Okay. Let's do this one next. Okay. That level was pretty easy. Alright, next. An auto scroller. Whoa! We have to beat 65 seconds this time. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh my goodness, whoa. Hold up. Oh my... I think it's safe to say that for the style of auto-scroll level that the training guys built in Levelhead, like, they kind of intended for you to die and try over again and again. If that makes sense. Which is kind of okay, but not really my favorite philosophy of auto-scroll design. Oops. I do have, what was it, honestly, I can't think of a single auto-scroll level that I've built that was as unfair for, like, first-timers to the level as these auto-scroll levels are. Don't get me wrong, I got some pretty difficult ones, but they're all, like, really fair in contrast to these. Like, that is to say, oh my goodness, in this game, like, the way the camera moves, it like doesn't show stuff until it feels like it, you know? So if it's your first time playing a level, then it can be very overwhelming. Trying to anticipate what's coming next, because you have no way of knowing. Anyway, I don't mind it so much because, like, the mechanics of these auto-scroll levels are difficult as they are. So I feel like most of my deaths are not because I don't know what's coming next, even though that is kind of an issue of fairness. It's not a big issue of fairness, if that makes sense. Oops. Oh. Darn it. I did forget that section, to be fair. Not sure how much of it was me panicking because I didn't know what to do, or what. I was definitely being slow to react to what we were seeing. Anyway, I think. Yeah, you can have a little bit of a time save there if you, whoops. Wait a minute. You might be able to do that without the crate, but it's going to be really challenging to do. It might not be worth it. Throw block, I guess I should say. Throw block is like 2 words though, and crate is only 1. So maybe we'll just keep calling it crate. I like calling things 1 word if possible. Now I'm like waiting for the auto scroll because apparently I'm doing it fast. I guess that's good. Getting better at it. Oh! Where's the goal? Okay. Alright, how was that? It was fine. Alright. I still had almost 2.5 seconds to work with there. Yeah. Okay, so let me do... This one will be our 60th. And then we'll get started on the tower trial. And after tower trial... Actually, maybe we should do Ben level first. Ben's built lots of levels. We could do that before we get started on tower trial, I guess. It would have to be an easy one, though, because I don't want it to be... wear me out before I can even get the tower trial started, you know? Oh. Okay, I really don't remember this level very well. So they want us to beat 36 seconds, huh? So there is like an enemy defeat check, but you can jump up here for what it's worth. I'm not sure if that's helpful. Oops. Oh, I kind of messed this part up. Okay, there's a package there, and there's a bomb here. Okay, so you can do that skip. Alright, so that's probably what I'll end up doing. Okay, there's that. And then, oh. I feel like there's probably faster ways to handle all this, but oops. I did not mean to kill all you guys. Dude, why am I killing them all? I'm not trying to, they're just in my way. Oh my goodness. I guess it doesn't matter, I don't have to use the skip probably to get my green clock, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I just do it here? There we go. That kind of works. Oh, until I land on that guy. Dude, it's still blowing them all up. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Oops. What happens if I just... No, okay, that's not gonna work, right? Okay. Didn't think so, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about that stupid skip. I'm not making it work correctly at all. Like, that's plenty good enough. Right. Like, almost 10 seconds ahead of on-time delivery. Anyways, so there's another one over here. Let's go ahead and put this on pause for now. Got quite a few dungeons now. We did 6 of them. So we can take a break from this. We can figure out how to. There we go. Sorry, made a new level. Okay. So is this even working? Is Ben still here? Lol. So I looked at, I wonder what would happen if I hit the refresh button. Would anything change? Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the participants list and it only shows myself as a participant, even though Ben was chatting earlier. So I don't know what that means. Does it mean he left? Or does it mean he's still here and this thing just doesn't know how to count people? I don't know. We'll go ahead and jump into Tower Trials, I guess. Until Ben confirms that he's still here or whatever. He is here. Okay. So on Twitch, oh, it's working. Maybe it's because you did not type recently. That must be what it is. So if you lurk on YouTube, you don't count as being in the participants list on the YouTube video. Interesting. That is very odd. So it like, I guess if you haven't typed anything in the last 5 minutes or whatever the duration is, then it like considers you a lurker and not a participant. Huh. Okay, well let's play one of Ben's levels then. Yeah, because he's showing up on the list now that he typed something. Anyway, that's pretty awkward. Let's see here. I guess that's fine. I mean, you do want people to type a lot in order for the video to be more entertaining, but blah blah blah, whatever. Typing is not the most important thing ever. Alright, let's go check this out. Like, the fact that he builds levels and he can contribute to the stream by his own creativity and we can show it off, you know, I feel like this generally should be considered enough. But, like, I've never been one of those streamers that have been like, please pay attention to me. You know, like, granted, it's nice if people pay lots of attention to you, but, like, it's also important to recognize that they might have lives of their own, too, so. Alright, this looks like a pretty casual level. Let's see if we can get, like, 100% on it. There's, like, 40 gems. We go collect. Try to get that at the least. Maybe defeat all enemies if that's something that's possible. Oh, so that's how you sneak in. Interesting. So what's this situation? Why is this key here? I didn't use it for anything. Interesting. I could go back and grab it. Stuff was very odd. What was the inspiration for this level? Was it like maybe an RPG or something? Is that a key in there? Yes, it is. Oh, what? What? No, I got punished. I'm not sure why, but I got punished. Is it because I jumped up? Or is it because I killed one of the guys? Could go this way instead. Oops. That's kind of risky though, actually. Does that even work? Yeah, it does. I think it's because I jumped, but I'm not 100% sure. I was trying to grab the thing like an idiot. It's an old power build. I didn't really recognize it. Oh no, it is for killing him. Interesting. Oh, I want to see. Okay, so the sign does tell you to restart. Interesting. Alright, so maybe we leave the enemies alone or something. So there's a key up here. I don't know what it's for. Maybe for now we'll just put it here. So let's just try to collect every gem, I guess, as our goal. Oh, okay, I see the gate now. It was, oops, in an odd spot. I don't have time to actually step on that. I guess going that way gets me killed. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that backwards then. Alright, fine. I guess I'm not exactly doing this a very efficient, time-efficient way, I should say. But that's alright, I guess. Gotta take a break and not go so fast all the time. Okay. Oops. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. I wasn't paying very much attention. Like, I wasn't looking. I'm not sure why. I was like, something happened. Blinked or something. Anyway, alright, let's do this. Grab that. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, God, it happened again! Anyway, might as well turn speedrunner mode off. Is what I was about to say before I died. The theme was Pirate Oculas and Tiptoe Ninjas. Okay. I don't remember if I participated in that one. I feel like I didn't. Actually, well, I mean, I might have made a Tiptoe Ninja level. I don't know. I definitely didn't do anything pirate themed, I don't think. Anyway, still missing 2 gems. Interesting. So, is it like, I'm a little confused. Because this seems to be the only enemy in the level. It seems like you want me to kill him to get the package, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Because you have this sign that tells me to reset after I kill him. Wonder... So that turns those lights off, but is that useful? Like, I feel like no. Anyway, I guess that's the same light that lets you into the house in the first place. So we could go this way. You don't get access to the buddies, so they get blocked off. Oh, well, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so this is not working. This level's confusing. Was the guy that hosted the power build able to figure this level out without a hint? I wonder. Maybe I should start over. I don't know. Was there any other enemies here? I feel like there's not. Wait a minute, there's a block bush down there. The goal is over here, but that doesn't really help us knowing that, I suppose. We could grab his blob sack, but I don't see how that would help me. Huh. Well, I hadn't done this thing recently, I guess, but let's see what this is even supposed to do for us. Just like these things turn off too fast for you to even be able to run across. We can okay, here's a thought that entered in my mind just now. Like maybe oh yes. We're supposed to okay, we have to escort this thing. Okay. This is an escort mission. Alright, oh, it was PK's, yeah, and you're saying that he did get it, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess the way to figure it out is to realize why those temp switches are there. Because they're definitely not for GR18, right? And they're not there just for decoration, even though it would be easy to be fooled into thinking that that's what they're there for. But they're actually there for the thing that this sign is asking for. So also that's why the sky wigglers are here too, is because those orange guys they cannot jump by themselves. They need sky wigglers to help them jump, essentially. I haven't really thought of it that way before. Anyway, like using the sky wiggler for an enemy rather than for GR18. I never thought to do something like that, if I'm being honest. I actually have not used the Mario Maker equivalent of sky wigglers much. I've got like them in maybe one level, and all they really do is they're like a really fancy, like custom platform is what they are. Like basically I put them on top of a thwomp, a 3D world thwomp that is, and it just makes standing on the thwomp that much more interesting, basically. Alright, so we got a recoin. So what we have to do is hit it while he's not there. You have to sneak so the wildfire doesn't spawn. Oh my goodness. Well, I messed up. Let's try again. Ah! I'm not sure if it's okay if he's small. I feel like it would make it easier, to be honest. Oh, he died! I guess I wasn't fast enough. Oh, dude, okay. This is pretty tricky, alright. Especially, like, if you use that yellow key, it kind of makes it harder, in a way. Oh, I need to give him a trampoline now. For a spring. Let's try killing 0 enemies. True ending. Alright. Oh, are you trying to say this is the only escort mission you've built in this game? Yeah, I've seen these before. I think that wasn't there one in the training, maybe? Or was it just one of the early tower trials that I played? I'm not sure. Anyway, cool stuff. Very interesting. Not physically intensive, but still somewhat challenging and a little bit time consuming if you're dumb. Alright, so let's get started on a tower trial then. Apparently I've not played this new one yet, but I played 3 of the levels and beat them. This might not be too bad. Depends on what the last 2 levels are, I guess. We've got some Vakrat escorting missions. This is like Team Precision, but the easy version. Like 1/4 points difficulty or something like that. I don't think they even have 1/4 points difficulty. Like it only goes down to like half a point. But anyway. There's probably faster and or smarter ways to do some of these tricks, but I'm fine with doing them like this. Okay. Don't really remember this level right now. What the heck? I don't think I discovered that before, but I'm not sure. Oops. That was a terrible jump. What's wrong with me? Also, would the goal happen to be over here on the left? No, there's nothing over here. Unless... Okay, there's... doesn't seem to be enclosures there. Yeah, this level is very visually confusing for me. I like the white spikes though, for what it's worth. I think it's so much better than red ones when you have green. Because there's less contrast. There's still some contrast, but it's not like overloaded contrast, if that makes sense. I don't mind red spikes all that much on, what's it called, the ice tile set, the blue tile set. On the green one, it really kind of bugs me to see red spikes. Because of the extreme contrast. Like, sometimes it's fine. Especially if it's, like, in moderation. But anyway. Oh. I don't know, I feel like there's a time and a place for that amount of contrast. I'm not saying that amount of contrast shouldn't exist. I'm just saying it feels a little overused sometimes. I could be sneaking past this guy to save some time, I guess, maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, here's the goal. Oh wow, that guy like drew a flag with the backdrop tiles and the paths. Okay, this one I played somewhat recently compared to that last one. I played this like at the end of last week or the beginning of this week or something. I don't remember what exactly I'm supposed to be doing early. I feel like this level doesn't make sense, which is weird. Oh right, so one of those guys has the key and you have to turn it in. Oops. Didn't I feel like I did not struggle to kill these guys before. I don't know why that would be the case though. Well, I guess we do have a lot of extra hit points for what it's worth. Oh, there's also this thing, which slows everything down. But you're the one with the key, aren't you? Okay. Seem to remember this may have been a waylay in here. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna do this. The key's probably not important. I think it'll let you go take this shortcut, I guess. Anyway. There's like a tiptoe, I think, in that mystery block to allow you to get like all the gems or something like that. We're not interested in that. Oops, what? I think I might have seen someone play this level, or a level similar to this, or I might have even played it myself. You were inspired by somebody to make this, weren't you? This looks very familiar. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, this is like Flow Art's level, right? Yeah, maybe you were, or was he inspired by you? Could go either way on that one. I played a Flow Art level that was like this. Was it in the Tower Trial? I'm not sure. Probably. Unless I played a playlist of like a power build, I guess. Oops. Oh, I'm too slow! Oh, was it Duckbag's power build where I played this level in Flow Arts, perhaps? Okay. Oh, that was when I made my easy level, right? With the optional challenges. Like, well, the optional challenge speedrun, like, actually, I don't think anyone's taken my shoe on that level yet. I'm not sure if anyone would bother to, because it might be difficult and frustrating for speedrunners, which is why I designed it that way. Oops. Ah! But it's basically, yeah, it's basically a free level if you're just like looking for a clear in a tower trial. Even though it might be hard to take the shoe. Oh my goodness! So you're telling me this Crumbler switch is controlling the spike traps for both, for the of the second and the third of these things? Wow, that's really mean. Ah, dude! How am I supposed to do that faster? No, that's there's no way that's true. There must be another. I needed. There we go. Wait. Okay, but how do I? Am I doing this fundamentally incorrectly? I feel like maybe I am. Oh, well, I could fall down, I guess, and touch this other dense fog piece. Oh, man. Ah! This feels impossible. Wasn't this rated as a... It's rated as a 3-gemmer, isn't it? How? I'm sure it's harder than this level. I'm a little stumped here, to be honest. What the heck is this? Oh, there's a rift there. Okay. Okay, that part is weird. Not gonna lie. These rifts? Freaky. Okay, clearly I'm not supposed to be doing that. Oh. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to grab sideways. I can't jump up high enough now. Oops. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oops. We're almost to the first buddy. Couldn't say that about your level. Oops. Your level is like a 6-gem difficulty level from this power build. And yet it's labeled as a 3-gemmer. That's so dumb. You know what I mean? Like, if like my hardest levels are like a 5-gem difficulty level, then yours is like a 6. Or maybe even higher. Like, this is probably a 4 or 5-gem difficulty level here. And it's labeled as a 4-gem difficulty level, so it's clearly easier than that incredibly hard thing you came up with. Oh, man, this is hard. I'm really struggling. Like, I know what to do, and it doesn't even seem particularly difficult, but for some reason I'm just really struggling to do it. There we go. Oh, you just gotta be really fast with your fingers there. Now what? Wait, what? You want me to keep it down there? Alright. I guess it's fine. What? Okay. Well, much like your level, this level definitely has its share of unfair moments, but it's not like you lose a whole lot of time in either case. And this one even has, you know, like, buddies, so... Alright, let's see, so if I just, oops, if I do this, max height, I can jump on him, right? So, I'm not sure if that's worth doing. Oops. Maybe that was just one buddy. I think it was actually. I don't know if I can fight off that actually. Wait a minute. Maybe I spoke too soon. It kind of almost looks like I'm supposed to do a ceiling super jump. Oh, like, a ceiling super jump is hard enough. You want me to do it after I've done a flingo thing with the package? Like, what? Excuse me? Maybe I can just leave the package here? Doesn't seem like it. There's no check mark, right? I guess the check mark needs to be there for me to leave it there. I don't know, this is weird. Okay, that was some pretty good height that we had there. Oops. I might have been able to convert that into something helpful. Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't need to restart. I don't know why I did that. Almost. Only to the package straight ahead. Oh, accidentally threw it diagonally. Just need to throw it straight up. Or if I am going to throw it diagonally, I need to throw it to the left, not the right. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do this consistently without just mashing the buttons, but I can't figure out what that is. Oh my goodness. That looked pretty impressive. It's probably one of the better strategies I could employ. Oh! Oof. This part is confusing to me. What is it expecting to do here? Ugh. Okay, throwing it up seems viable. Actually, I think I'm supposed to jump off of it. I think this is a Flingo super jump. Well, I've never done this before, but it's got to be easier than what you were making us do, right? Unless I'm just reading. No, actually, I don't know. I feel like I had it lined up. I just didn't try to do it because I wasn't sure what to do. But now I'm not so sure how I lined it up in the first place. Maybe it was just my imagination in my head. I don't know. Okay, well, that was kind of correct. I might be able to throw the package diagonally and oops. Okay, well, not like that, because that doesn't land on the platform, so that's not good. Yeah, I have to admit, this is harder than I was expecting. I didn't think it would get this difficult. I might have to like switch to 80% to beat this part. I guess I should, because I don't want to like not have the level beaten, you know. Like I was barely able to do an earlier section that was significantly easier than this. Oops. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Wait, jump on him, and do the. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's sacrilegious at 80%. at it. There we go. Oops. I feel like I'm playing one of those, like, turn-based RPGs with, like, 30 FPS or something. Let's change it back to 100% now. There we go. Can I do it at 100? Now that I kind of like sort of more or less understand what the inputs need to be. Yeah? Apparently I can. Oh, I think I needed to do a sideways grab there. Oops. Oops. I grabbed up again. I'm an idiot. Well. I don't even know why I'm playing this, because it's not part of the tower trial. I'm just trying to prove that the level is easier than yours. At this point, I'm like grabbing up because I'm like trying to like not die, but then I like slam into spikes anyways, so I end up being dead. Like, actually not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. I wonder if reducing it to 80% would help. Oops. Wait, what? Wait a minute, why isn't that working anymore? What am I doing differently? I'm probably just like grabbing the flingo too early or something. Whoops. Yeah, that's what it was. I grabbed the flingo too early because it's on 80% speed. I didn't know what timing to do. Now I can't even do this at 80% anymore. The irony of it all. I've done it at 100% too much, and I don't know how to do it at 80. Can't get the flingo timing right at 80. Whoops. I mean, this isn't the first time I've struggled with switching back and forth with 180 and 100. Oops. Oh, anyway, that's when I need to swap it back to 80 so I can figure out what to do next. Not fast enough, GR18. Nice try, though. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think I'm supposed to throw the package while I'm jumping off of that guy. That's my current theory. What? Where did I go? What the? Oh my goodness. Please stop. No. There we go. How is that supposed to be possible? I don't get it. Oops. It doesn't make any sense. So, here's the thing. Normally, when I use a flingo, I could sort of like pull myself up to stall before I like, you know, fling myself to like the left or the right. I mean, technically, that might theoretically be doable here, even though there are spikes above me. But the problem with that theory is there's a rift there, which will teleport you over before you can like fling yourself sideways. So that's what's killing me. Like, even if I did try to fling myself up and then like move to the right or the left a little bit so I can angle myself for a sideways fling, it wouldn't work. Pretty sure, but I don't know what else to try at this point. If it looks like an impossible act. You know what I mean? Like, okay, first of all, wait a minute. Did I or did I not successfully throw the package into the rift? Because that alone might be the hardest thing to even do. Not dodging the rift, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, it seems like you have to dodge it temporarily. It seems like throwing the package into the rift is even harder than doing that. I'm just going crazy. No, okay, no, it's not really that hard. It's just like the combination of throwing it in while not dying is just like feels impossible. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up on this level unless somebody tells me what to do, because I don't understand how to proceed. Wait a minute. Okay, there... maybe... Oops. What if I... Actually, this might not make a whole lot of sense, but... What if we throw the package to where the gems are? Like the blue ones? And we grab it from the other side. This seems like it might work. Come back. I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. Okay, it worked. Oh, I had to puzzle solve that, baby. That was tough. Where's my buddy, man? What the heck? I guess it's not that hard now that I know what I need to do, but... Anyway, okay, I guess... So we probably want a low grab on the flingo. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't die, because you... Okay, you do get an extra chance to grab on the flingo. It's so weird. Oops. Yeah, it has to have been, right? There might be a harder way to do that, but if there is, oops. I mean, that's why the blob push big, right? They give you extra bounces. It's not so you can see what's ahead, but just so you can actually throw the package properly. Wow, that was a terrible throw. Well, I guess I'm getting a lot. This section here with the buddy, and now that I think about it, it's pretty good buddy usage. Whoops, because it really got me a lot more attuned to this whole like timing of oops, and you know this the traveling with the flingo and a package at the same time thing. Why does that feel so difficult to do? Apparently I improved my performance on that one section a lot. You see that? Like, I'm almost able to, like, use the first flingo to get all the way up here. Oh no! Let's grab it! Oops. Block flush. I'll never look at the block flush the same way again after this level. I think I'm starting to see why they upset like people that like Kaizos so much. You put him right in front of a buddy like this. You like they get in your way of like trying to like progress through the level in a way, even though they're actually intended to help you. Okay, that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have tried to do that. Oops. Ah. That is such a wacky sequence of moves. Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh, what a hard level. I'm glad they didn't path some spike traps onto that spot. That would have been a horrible way to die. Oh! Alright, let's just pretend I beat the tower trial. Let's move on to the next one. Oh wow. Hey, look at this one! I beat 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just haven't beat number 1 yet. This one should theoretically be possible, alright? Watch me not even be able to beat the first level, that would be funny. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, after we do the easy tower trial, we'll check out some more viewer levels, I guess. Got me. So bends. We'll do one of bends, and then if we don't got any other viewer levels, then we'll do 3 green clocks before the next tower trial after this one. Alright, so one of the things I need to do eventually, or today, or tomorrow, or whatever, for YouTube streaming is I want to either make a new scene for YouTube specifically, or I want to fix this scene so that way the chat box shows up on screen or something like that. Because like I'm not using all this space on the outside. It's just like a desktop right now. It's not. Anyway, let me figure out how would I'm not sure how to do this. Maybe I'll try to figure it out later because it might take too long to figure out here on stream. You don't want much of a delay. Alright, let me have some water. Let me make sure I'm listening to the game. I think I'm feeling like I'm well enough that I think I can put the camera back on. Wasn't sure how I was feeling earlier, but I think I'm okay now. Let's see here. Now, do we want this camera or do we want this camera? Okay, which one do we like better? This one's kind of like more zoomed in. I guess we want the zoomed out one. I should probably make the zoomed out one bigger actually, but anyway. Oh wait, when did I lose my zipper and why? What's going on here? It's a little strange. Oops. Okay, that did not save me. I don't know why I thought it would. What? Okay. How do I want to handle this? I'm not sure. I feel like that's incorrect. No, it's fine. Okay. Oh, here's the goal. Alright, let's restart the tower trial, I guess. Because that's a 90-second clear. I can do better than that. Now that I know what to do. Okay, good enough. I don't remember that part. Oh, that's because it was a stupid level. I never beat that the legit way before. Anyway, that's one of those levels that actually has a dev exit, I guess is what it's called. Oops. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember how this works. There we go. Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh my goodness, that was horrible. Wait a minute. I'm playing like trash. I think it's because the music is making me antsy or something like that. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, why am I playing like garbage? I think the music is just too darn loud. Here, let me just turn it down. Here we go. Oops. This maker be like, I don't know if you really deserve the ripcord. Stop re-grabbing. Great. Ah. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. Oh. The neat thing about playing stuff that's near the top of the marketing department is that stuff has a decent chance of showing up in the tower trial eventually, right? So it kind of prepares you for the tower trial a little bit better. It's easier to get them time trophies on your very first try. Okay, so this particular section, you do a climb up, like you're getting over it section, in order to earn your sprinting again, as I recall. Ugh. Why do I keep dying at that same jump? There we go. This part's really tricky. Not as big of a fan of this particular section. It's a little bit tight for my taste. But at least it's not Mario Maker, because if it were, then I'd be timed out 5 seconds every time I died, which is just ridiculous. Like, they actually make levels like this in Mario Maker, which really pisses me off. In Levelhead, it's fine that these kinds of levels exist. I don't necessarily prefer them, but the rest of the level is really good, though. I like the level for the most part. It's just that one section I didn't like because it felt too tight. Oops. Right, not like that. Something more like that, I guess. There we go. Alright. So, just need to beat this level in about 4 minutes or so. Oh, this one, yeah. I should be able to beat this in 4 minutes or so. Like, it might take me 4 minutes IRL. Maybe, but how much more than that, right? Like, we just die a lot here, comparatively speaking. Come on. It's easier if it's going down or if it's going up. I feel like it's easier if it's going down. Eat this one! The only thing I really like about this level is the fact that he drew like a bow at the start. Oh, it's way too low. Way too high. Or is it? It's confusing. Unfortunately, Kappa is not an emote on YouTube. Finally. Ugh, okay, now we have to do it again. But this time it's for a different gap. I'll do it on its way down. Yes. I don't know if that's a thing on YouTube or Twitch or not, but sometimes you can, like, even Discord, you do like a colon and then the word and then another colon. It's kind of interesting. Another thing that could be potentially confusing to players is, oh dude, I'm gonna run out of time! I'm not gonna get my time trophy. Another thing that can be confusing about this level is, it's amazing that this level is so BS that I literally can't get my time trophy on it. Because other people speedran it too much and it's like totally messed up the tower trial time trophy expectation, you know what I mean? Like, I did the other levels pretty fast, I would say, for the most part. Like, yeah, I might have forgotten some details in some of them, but it's not like I hadn't played them before. It shouldn't have to be like, you know, I guess I'm exaggerating. Every once in a while, you're going to come up with tough stuff like this. Wait a minute. Wait, that wasn't the last one? Okay, I finally got it, but... yeah, we got more. Ugh. Gotta go higher up. I should be smashing the L button now that I think about it, and I'm not doing that. It could save me a little bit of time. I'm still not done? Lord have mercy. What? I thought we were done. How many of these? Are there like 10 of them or something? I feel like I've done like 7 or 8 of them already. Oh my goodness. I want to know who has this shoe and how long it took them to get it. Also, what is the shoe time anyways? It has to be low, otherwise the time trial, that trophy, wouldn't be so unforgiving. Okay, it's a lot higher than that, right. Okay. Can we just, like... I'm so frustrated now. There we go. Please say we're done. How? How are we not done yet? Oh my goodness. Stupid level. Never want to see it again. I'm removing my like on this level. It's not really this level's fault. It's in the tower trial. But I'm still removing my like. No, we'll put it back. We'll put it back. It's just gross. Let's look at the time on this. 42 seconds. I'm sure that technically speaking, this is a beatable time. Probably. Well, I mean, I guess you do kind of have to do a little bit of waiting for the thing to move up and down. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it probably is beatable. Like, this is not a deathless run, I'm assuming. You know what I mean? And even if it was a deathless run, it still might be beatable. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could be wrong though. I mean, I'm not too familiar with pushing buttons. If the person's was I don't know, like a well-respected speedrunner, and he said it was a deathless run, then it might be almost impossible to take it. But I don't know. It's just silly. And look, you got 2 people under 50 seconds, and another guy under 60 seconds for top 3 shoe times. Of course, a tower trial is gonna think that we should be able to beat the whole tower trial in 10 minutes. Look at these times. Oh, okay. To be fair, I wasted a lot of time on the second level. Okay, that may have been what cost me the time trophy, right? Because I probably spent a minute and a half goofing off, didn't I? Nah, maybe not quite that long, but it definitely contributed to me going over time. I guess I don't know if it was the only reason. Maybe not. I don't know how long I spent on it, but part of me wants to go back and do it all over again, but then that means doing this level over again, and yeah, no thank you. 2 times is more than enough times of playing that level, thank you very much. Whew. Alright. So, it's not like I can't get the time trophy, it's just that I don't want to go get it. In fact, honestly, it wouldn't even be that hard, so part of me thinks maybe I should do it. I mean, I kinda recently beat it, literally just today. But I don't want to get back into... I don't want to get back into a pattern of doing time trophy on the tower trials. I want to continue to stream with the philosophy of experiencing more content, right? So I feel like speedrunning takes away from that. At the same time, I still want to do some training speedrunning because it's part of getting 100%. But anyways, moving on. So we're gonna play a level from Ben. Actually, it's probably slower to do it this way. Or is it? I don't know. Should we play 3 gem difficulty level we haven't played yet? Yeah, sure. There's a Vakrat in the title. Oh, the way that that path looks like that, it's kind of interesting. Oops. Alright, so I can just chill. I don't have to worry about stress about whether I'm getting a time trophy and stuff. Apparently Limerick Fan Giant has this shoe, which doesn't always happen. Maybe we can try to steal his shoe if we really wanted to, even though that would be considered speedrunning. Maybe it wouldn't be too hard to do, who knows. Okay, so in daily build raid team strategy fashion, he's got the Robo Factory sending a signal. I like it. Ow! My ear is being very itchy right now. This seems like one of his levels that seems more like my levels than you would usually see. But maybe I just say that because I've built a lot of daily builds. And this happens to be one. fun to like sort of like make levels kind of expansive, and then like have like these fly blocks like take the player around, you know, rather conveniently. Actually was doing that in Mario Maker. Got some levels where you do quite a bit of traveling. I don't do it as much in Mario Maker as we're doing it in Levelhead generally, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, in Levelhead, there's just something about, like, paths, you know, they're just so much better than they are in Mario Maker. Like, you can... Speaking of which, you know what, that's what we're gonna do today. I wanna... yeah, I don't know, like, I wanna do some building today, actually. I know I was building yesterday, but all I really did yesterday was goof around with trying to make some music. And honestly, I didn't really... Okay, like, my music wasn't terrible. Wouldn't call it great. But my issue with the music that I came up with was that it was, like... It felt like, I don't know, kind of like boss fight music, I guess. But I didn't have a way to realistically turn it on and off. It would just have to be always on. And I came up with some ideas, like I was going to have a rift path follow along the fly block path, which you would think would work, but the problem is the top right hand path, it wouldn't work for that one because the way I set up the buttons. Now, I might still be able to make it work, like come up with some kind of workaround, possibly using relays or something, I'm not sure. But for right now, my brain is like kind of fried when it comes to figuring out like that kind of thing, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to figure it out right now. Anyway, oh, speaking of which, I mean, since we do have, like, when I was streaming yesterday, and I was building that level, I believe there's, what was his name, Luna, or her, or I think Luna's a girl, I'm not sure. Anyway, so Luna told me, or no, well, they didn't tell me anything. I don't know. Luna showed me some stuff. Like, I got an idea for making a... Like, I actually don't understand. Do you really need to throw 3 keys into this? Like, that doesn't make sense to me for some reason. Oops. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. Oh, that... Okay. Alright, it makes sense now. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't wasting any keys. So... Huh. I feel like I played a level similar to that at some point, and I just forgot that ending. That might have been one of your daily build levels, huh? Well, anyway, cool level. The ending was similar to one of your other levels, I think, or so similar to somebody else's level. In any case, the rest of it was really good. Ending a little bit confusing, but that's not really the level's fault. Yeah, I remember a key switch like that before, and I vaguely, very vaguely remember the package falling like that. But anyway, alright, let's go pick up some more green clocks. Oops, wrong button. So after we do this green clocks, we're going to do 3 more green clocks. I want to do a little building. So we're gonna like experiment. I want to do like a new auto-scrolling level, maybe. That's what I'm thinking of. And so I might make that song and be part of the auto scroll level. Maybe once the player has the level beaten, and the cameras will stop doing stuff, or I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like in Levelhead, I feel like, oh, well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, it should be possible for me to do what I have in mind. So what I'm thinking about doing is we're gonna make like I'm gonna make the auto scroll do something until you've effectively like brought the package to the goal. And then once you've done that, so basically what I want to do is I want the auto scroll to basically go into a circle. So it's gonna potentially be difficult to collect the package. I haven't decided if like the player is going to require multiple rounds through the auto scroll, or if it's going to be possible to do it on one round or what. But in any case, I do want the player, like if they're too slow, to still be able to beat the level, essentially, like get extra chances. Anyway, on my current auto scrolls, I'm not giving the player any extra chances, but I feel if we make the player just like go around in a circle or in a rectangular shape or whatever for our auto scroll, then they'll get that extra chance pretty easily. That would be, it would just automatically reset, but you have to like basically go through the whole thing as like a second or third time or whatever. Question is, like, would I like intentionally start making the level easier each time you cycle through? Because otherwise, like, it might be hard to give the player an incentive to use the fact that the level's resetting instead of just, hitting the reset button themselves, just starting over. Like, if you make it easier, then that would be incentive for them to not hit the reset button, you know what I mean? So that might actually work. Oops, I didn't see that jack drop until it was too late. Yeah, okay, I remember this room, but I literally forgot every other room in this level. Oops. Say I remember it, then I immediately take damage. Well, I didn't say I remembered it perfectly. Well, actually, there's another level that is very similar to this one, which I may have thought that it was, because what else would I have thought? Oops. Alright, where's the goal? Ow! Oh, Crumbler, you jerk! Why are you gonna do me like that? How much time was I working with, I wonder? Oops. Oops. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, so we beat Ben's level, and he gave us a GG, and now I'm struggling to beat this level within the time. Thing is, I keep dying because I'm going fast. I should probably just beat the level normally, and then try to go fast once I realize how much time I still have to save. For some reason, I'm trying to go fast anyways. How am I going slow on that part now? Oops. Okay, well, whatever. Got it that time, sort of. Okay, I knew that that was possible, I just hadn't tried it yet. Oops. Oh man. What a terrible jump that was. Oops. Oh, dude. I keep screwing up on that part for some reason. I don't know why I can't get the timing right so easily. Like, I mean, I feel like I should be able to do it easily is what I'm trying to say. For some reason I can't. Oops. Oh man. Dude, again with those guys. There we go. I feel like there's a lot of waiting, but I guess it's okay. Okay, almost done. Okay, there we go. How was that? Okay. Another 10 seconds and I would have been too slow, but yeah, that was pretty good. Alright. Definitely faster was doable, but I needed to be really safe towards the end of there. Because I knew that part was really dangerous. Okay. Let's get 2 more green clocks. So we've got an unusual time. Currently, my PP is, looks like that's, 267 seconds. If I remember correctly. Anyway, it like counts it by the minute plus seconds, so it translated into just seconds is a little bit tricky sometimes. If you're bad at math and stuff. Anyway, so we're not supposed to grab the things. But is this a brawler? I'm trying to remember what level this is. I think this is the brawler level. So you need to kill everything. Well, that didn't exactly work the way I thought it would. Oops. Oh! I tried to zip, for some reason I couldn't, I don't know why. Get back here. Dude, this is taking too long, it feels like. Do you actually even need the... Oh man, that's bad. No, you don't need the key. Okay, well, alright. Now I know. And next time I won't get distracted, hopefully. I feel like that's really slow, but whatever. There should be all of them. Alright, how is that? Yeah, we got it. We had more than 15 seconds to spare, so that's good. Much better than my PB, obviously. Alright, let's go look for some more. Here's another one. Ice therapy. I think my PB was over a minute. Oops. Actually, let's go take a look. 71.5 seconds. Or, well, not really a half. 0.36. And we need a time of 62 seconds or better. So you just shave off like around 12 seconds or so. I don't know. It's not that great right now. I feel like, oops. Probably not hard to do, considering it's an auto scroll level. Just gotta remember the ending and get it done fast, instead of like collecting gems or whatever. Uh-oh, it stopped auto-scrolling. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I totally forgot about that part. Oops. I may have confused this for another auto-scroll level. Whoops. It was also using the blue tile set. I wonder if I can get up there fast enough while he's doing that. I might be able to. I'm not sure if it's worth it to try. Oh, yeah, it's possible. Oh my... Bumped right into the background like an idiot. Okay. Got this though. I see chat moving. Oh, I need... Okay, I don't think I have any robot moderators installed on my chat, so I would presume you could link anything you want. As for my Twitch stream, you could always link Twitch links, believe it or not, in my chat. So, feel free to link Twitch links on my YouTube. That I don't have a problem with that. Yeah. Oh, I have to kill that guy? Okay. I would assume YouTube would not prevent my viewers from doing such things. Oops. Aw. Do you got like maybe a Twitch highlight to show off, or maybe a clip? Maybe somebody got a green clock for a training level or something. I have no idea. The thing is, you want to share, but feel free to share it, and I can take a look at it. Just as we're finishing up the 63rd green clock would not be a bad time at all to look at it, I would assume. Oh no! This level hates me. For some reason I wasn't getting enough height there. I don't understand it. Yeah, sure. I'm assuming this is level head related. If it's not, that's okay too. No, he's a variety streamer. Not everybody that streams on Twitch is a variety streamer. But me and Derek are, I know. We have that in common. I mean, I should say, when it comes to level head streamers on Twitch, not everybody is a variety streamer. Of course, me and Derek are, I guess is what I meant to say. There we go. Oh my goodness. Whew. Alright, so, of course, we got that done in plenty of time. That wraps that up. Okay, so, we only need 30 more to go. We're basically like 2/3 there. Well, a little bit more than 2/3. So I'm excited about that. We could do some more tower trials, I guess. Did you have a clip you were gonna link? Or are you like going to fetch it or something, maybe? Alright, let's go over here. So I've done this tower trial already. As this one too. There should be some that I'm missing if I go back far enough, I'm guessing. Yeah, I've not done this one yet. Oh, I couldn't beat this one though, maybe. See, it says I failed this one. I don't know what this level was. Let's have a look. Oh, I couldn't even get past the beginning of this level. Yeah, no, I'm not playing this. The level is savage. Then we have a Dramus level. I don't even know if I want to remember what this one is. Oh, this one. I was at this one for a while. I thought I could beat it, but I don't understand how it's done. Anyway. If you've got a clip of Derek beating that level, or one of these other tower trials, that might be helpful. Oh, you tried to post it, but YouTube wouldn't let you? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you could just link it inside my Twitch chat, I guess, if you wanted. Like, I would assume you know what, actually, can I just, like, make you a moderator, maybe? How does that work on YouTube? I'm pretty sure you can make people moderators on YouTube. I just don't know how. You know, I should find out. Like, the VIP or something like that. Somebody said on September 2nd you cannot post links in the YouTube comment section because the comment just gets deleted after 20 seconds. Oh. Huh. He says he's on a watch list if I post comments. Interesting. Weird. Anyway, there's some factors taking into account when using links in the comment section. First, make sure the comment link is relevant to the video, and you don't just comment with the link. Alright, yeah, sure. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we're reading conflicting stuff, and this isn't even what I was trying to find out. I was trying to figure out how you. Let me word this differently. Make someone moderator on YouTube live streams. Moderate live chat. Assign moderators. Moderators can delete messages, put participants timeout, hide people from the channel. I don't necessarily need them to do any of those things, to be honest. I just want them to be able to post links. Lol. But anyway, how do I make someone that? Or should I be trying to do something else? During your live chat, I don't know, it's weird. I'm really confused. It tells you to assign moderators, like it's telling you how to run your channel, but it doesn't tell you how to run your channel. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't say how to actually assign moderators. It doesn't make any sense. What am I even reading? This is Google support? Well, yeah, Google owns YouTube, right? So shouldn't they be helping me figure this out? Why is the tutorial garbage? Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try just doing what I would do on Twitch, see if that works. I don't think it worked. I think if it worked, it wouldn't like show up like show the entire text message like that. Is it even a slash command? How come? Why was that a blue message that I was typing? Okay, so that's another thing, right? So I linked my own. Wait a minute. At least I tried to link my my Twitch chat, right, into the YouTube, and that didn't work either. So even my own link as the broadcaster doesn't seem to be working. But I was just trying to tell you to click on that so you could post the link inside my Twitch chat. If you go to my Twitch channel, you should be able to type it there. I guess you could type it on Discord or something. Maybe it's better to just tell you to type it on Discord somewhere. Anyway, was Did you share it on Discord already, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway. Maybe we better get back to playing the game, but it's like, I guess I have to figure out this stuff on YouTube eventually, but maybe I should try to figure this stuff out off stream. How to use YouTube live chat. Maybe this will be helpful. Live chat badges identify the streamer and moderator. If your channel is eligible for memberships, you can create custom membership badges that show up in live chat too. I don't see my badge. Anyway, emojis are small pictures that express an emotion. Anyone can use a large number of emoji, and creators can make custom emojis. They're available as a channel membership perk. Yeah, but I think somebody said that becoming a channel membership channel or what? Active paid members. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's similar to Twitch. I'm probably not even eligible for this, anyways. Okay, none of this information is helpful. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Yeah, it does have to do with monetization. Oh, right, so I need to get back to this article. Viewers are limited, so there is a slow mode. A maximum of 11 submissions every 30 seconds. Is it per message, or is it every 30 seconds? I'm not sure which. Anyway, the owners are not subject to the frequency threshold. Viewers cannot post special characters, URLs, or HTML tags. Huh, and there's no way I can change that? Also, why can't I post the URLs? Using YouTube Studio? I guess I could give that a try real quick. I know how to get to YouTube Studio, but... where would I do that? Very sure it's in YouTube Studio? Doesn't seem like you can do it from the dashboard, can you? What's this button do? Pretty sure this is not correct. I mean, I guess I can click on this. I don't know if this is actually helpful. Channel audit. Viewers, MOM. I don't know what MOM means. Description links, average are too short. Yeah, okay. This is not the YouTube default stuff. This is a different menu that I'm clicking in for some reason. Right, this is the extension that I have. They're like telling me how to stream, like, be successful, blah blah. No, I didn't think this would help. Oh yeah, I do want to change my profile picture at some point. Do I have an appropriate picture right now that I can use? I wonder. I might. Okay, yeah. So let me see something real quick. So I was using that. I could use that here too, I guess. It might work. Did that not work? I feel like that didn't work. Images must be at least 98 by 98 pixels, so is that too small? Oh, what size is it? This is 72 by 72. What? Okay, where's the bigger one? I should have a 112 by 112 version, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe not. That's weird. I could have swore I had a bigger version. Oh, 72 by 72. Actually, no, maybe I don't, actually. It's an odd, it's an odd size. Anyway. I guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, you linked it. Okay, cool. You add mods. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, this is your level from that tower trial. Wait, what? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. How is that possible? What? Why did his spikes disappear? I don't get it. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Well, obviously you're not, but Ben... Okay. Your level does not make sense to me right now. I don't get it. Like... I thought I had to do something harder than that. Okay, let's look at the level here. So let's watch him play this level. So he's doing this. He's about to make that cloud block go away, right? That dense fog. He's gonna do this, and then this dense fog will reappear. Now, I was under the impression that when this dense fog reappears, that means these spikes come back, and indeed they do. But for some completely unknown reason, the spikes disappear again. And then when they disappear, that's when he jumps into this. But instead, I'm just like, I'm dying because I'm like trying to touch this dense fog again, so that way I can make the spikes disappear. But his are disappearing even though he doesn't seem to be doing anything. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. The cloud switches are global. I don't know what you mean by that. You're not making any sense to me. Anyway, I was trying to change this icon to be this icon, but this icon's too small. So I gotta make like a bigger version of it, but I'll do that later. I need to be changing my banner image too. My banner image is like really old and in need of replacement for sure. This is actually relatively new and I think it looks good, but I feel like I should make a simpler image maybe. Anyway, I can't figure out. He said something about going to the YouTube studio to make people moderators. But I went to customization. This stuff I think is just, it's not gonna be it. It's all like extension related stuff. Community. Oh, here we go. It's under community, under settings. Okay. Looks like we found it. So now hopefully that you get to see me go through this. You can direct people to this maybe in the future better. Alright, so we need to add Ben. Yeah, him, sure. We should probably add more people, but that's enough for now. Okay, so I would assume, like, actually, wait a minute. Okay, so look at this. So there's a check mark that says block links. It says URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held for review. This setting doesn't apply to you, moderators, or group users. So they say that, but it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna click it and see what happens, because it doesn't, that it was already not checked. So maybe if I type this into chat, it'll actually show up correctly. Well, maybe the settings will change afterwards. Hold up. Community. It says you're a moderator now, but I think you're. Well, you don't have a badge, but then again, neither do I. Now that I think about it. I guess you could try to type in a link if you wanted, but it probably wouldn't work. Maybe next stream it'll work. Who knows? There's another. Okay. Well, at least this time it actually says blast the way too. You know what? Actually, let me double check something. If I go to my channel, I click on this video. Okay, it's muted. That's good. Yeah, these links are not working. Huh. Wait a minute. Oh, that didn't work. Why does it say go to channel? No. Maybe next stream we'll be able to. Doesn't make sense. Maybe I uncheck it now. Maybe you're supposed to check it and then uncheck it. I doubt it would be that simple. It sounds ridiculous. Let's try again. Okay, well, half the problem is, like, it gets, like, it goes from, see, this is what's happening here. There's like a, when I do this, it converts this into a hyperlink where the title of the tab becomes what you see in chat. That's what's happening here, right? So that's incorrect. It's not supposed to be doing that. And even if it does that, even if we say that that's okay, this should still be clickable, and it should still give us the link of the URL. The URL is not going in. So it's very weird that I can't type URLs. Apparently I can type tab names into chat without trying to. That's not very useful. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, because people can just like search it at that point. But it's kind of weird because they wouldn't be able to click on it. They would have to like highlight it and then paste it, copy and paste it into their search engine, which is stupid. I don't know what else to do. So like, yeah, if you do like, okay, let's say go to Twitch and then you type blast the way to. Okay, and then, okay, well, the reason why it's not going to work is because it's a clip. Clips, I think, are harder to search for. If it was a highlight, it would be easier. Like, let's say, for example, if we type CGG, oh, well, you get tons of videos, but I guess I could do better than that. Type CGG and then rating strategy. I didn't realize I was going to get so many CGGs. Here we go. Yeah, look at all these highlighted videos. Anyways, because that's what the shorthand for one of the series that I've been building in Mario Maker. Let me check something out. If I type blast the way to, and then what is his username? Something like that. I don't know if that's his username or not, but well, it's not working. Yeah, I don't think this works for clips, unfortunately. But whatever. So in the case of Ray Team Strategies chat, like, yeah, you can definitely just do that, and it'll just take you straight to my channel, of course. What do we think of this? It's cool, right? I guess what we were really wondering about is our YouTube. Okay, let's click on this. Let's go to a forum post. It might actually be helpful. You can do that? What? No way. You can't. Wait a minute, this isn't even doing anything. I feel like it was doing something earlier, unless I'm just losing my mind. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I'm not seeing my badge. I am highlighted in yellow for some reason. Let me click on this. Put user in timeout. Hide users. Remove moderator. Okay, so you are a moderator now. Okay. So you have the same privileges I do, which means you can type tabbed titles into the chat when you're trying to type URLs, which is useless. But I don't know. Once I figure out how I can do that in my own channel, then I guess you'll be able to do it too. Until I figure that out, we're just kind of stuck with what we've got. Alright, so let's go back to the game. I guess this is as good a time as any to just stop talking about YouTube and just start building a level-head level. I could go back to that tower trial, I guess. The one where your level is like number 4. Was it this one? It was, yeah, it was days. Okay, first of all, let me see what this one was. Oh, yeah, this one was fun, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this level over again. It's challenging, but I'm sure I could do it again. Oh, you've got 2 levels in the tower trial too. That's funny. Should I really try to do this? I don't know. I'm gonna beat the level first. Oops, that was terrible. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold up. You know, I'm not sure, but I think I got confused. Maybe, like, I thought that the dense fog would disappear faster than it actually was disappearing, and maybe that's why. Either that, or maybe your level was glitching out on me, which seems unlikely, but anyway. Whatever. Let me make my chat box big again. I don't know why I made it small. I guess it was because I wanted to look at the other one. I could still look at the other one. I should just make it shorter, actually. That would make more sense than what I was doing. Anyway, that's good enough. Okay, so this is the beginning of the tower trial. Oops. I guess we're trying to get time trophy. Maybe I should leave it off of speedrunner mode for this precision level. There we go. I was able to do that pretty quickly. Okay, under 20 seconds, nice. Okay, so what's this level? Tiptoe level. Oh! Okay, we only lost like 10 seconds. We're fine. Okay, we're not fine anymore. Presumably. Oops. Okay, a little bit slower than last time, but whatever. We still got it. It was still pretty speedy. We kill that guy, and then go over here. I hate that part of that level. I don't like how that thing like activates way before I'm ready for it to activate. If you know what I mean. Oops. Just feels absolutely ridiculous. What am I doing? Experimenting. Oh. There we go. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to go fast and it's backfiring so hard on me. Oops. Oh, dude, what kind of jump was that? That was terrible. Your pixel landing failed. You didn't find out until you tried to jump. Oops. Why would I even try to do that? That clearly looks impossible. To be fair, like, everything's blue in this level. If you're like really rushing it and you're kind of not really paying attention. Oh my goodness. I meant to push the jump button. I really did. It just somehow didn't happen. Oh. This is probably easier if I just switch controllers. I have not been struggling with this level until now. And I feel like it's probably because I'm just trying to go too fast. Maybe trying to go too fast is just... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just... I don't know. Technically, I'm trying to go fast, but I'm not trying to go fast. No, I am trying to go fast. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to go fast, but I'm not trying to go too fast, which I guess is kind of obvious. Like, people don't usually try to go too fast, right? What am I even saying? Okay. Okay, we got under 15 seconds, though. I saved 5 seconds. Like, so I went fast, but not too fast. Somehow. I managed to do it. Okay, let's go. Right, you should probably fall down faster than that, bro. So I want to go this way. That way we don't trigger this thing too soon. I hate this level. I'm taking away the heart that I gave it. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Ow, dude. Bro. Why am I so trash? Somewhere along the way, when you're doing a tower trial, you gotta remember to stop going so fast, because if you don't, you're gonna die, and you're gonna lose more time by dying again and again and again. You have to do the same things again and again and again. Oh, like, I know this from, like, anyway, like playing RPGs and stuff. Yeah, maybe that's why I like tower trials so much. They kind of feel like playing an RPG in a way. Because you really need to pace yourself and stuff, you know, and make sure you're prepared, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I'm playing a tower trial like a platformer, but I'm supposed to be playing, tower trial like it's an RPG. Does that make sense, or am I just talking crazy? Speaking of RPGs, I really had a lot of fun playing Triangle Strategy the other day. I was playing some what was it called? Ruined King last night and really early this morning, and I had a hard time wanting to put it down. It wasn't like the most, like, not even close to a really fun RPG, but I have to admit, like, it was just like I really wanted to just keep playing, just like see what happens next and stuff, you know. Like, I was caught up in doing a bunch of side quests, essentially. I was kind of getting caught up in the core gameplay loops, people like to call it, and enjoying it, basically, more or less. Okay, oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, the darn things followed me everywhere. stupid robo sharks. Alright, ow! Fine, I'll kill you down here. Jerks! Ow. I didn't realize that was there. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm getting massacred this time. Like, I feel like I'm just worn out and I just can't do it, you know? Oh, I don't need that. I can't jump on them with the vac wrap blocking for him. Hey! Oh! This would be a lot easier if the level didn't suck so much. Ow. Do we restart the tower trial? I mean, I guess so. I've wasted so much time, I kind of have to. I don't, like, actually, we don't have to, because we don't have to speedrun this. But I feel like it would be a shame if it was, like, impossible for us to get the time trophy, you know? Like, I don't necessarily want to guarantee that I get it. I just want to make it a realistic possibility by the time, you know, I'm done with Ben's level, if that makes sense, you know? Or at least before I start its level, anyway. How long is your level anyways, Ben? I guess I could just look at the shoot time and find out. Okay, I saved an average amount of time there. It wasn't as good as that other one, but that's fine, because we're gonna be safe this time, I hope, on this particular level, and maybe we'll get good on the next one, because apparently I suck at the next one. Oh, you know, I just realized you can actually, like, count, like, how many gems you're collecting to know when you should, start, like, dragging on the wall, or, like, you know, just move over, or whatever, you know what I mean? Okay. So honestly, not too terrible. It took me about 60 seconds, a little bit more than that, but that's okay. 40 seconds might have been possible, but it's not worth risking to try to figure out how to do it. Oops, oh my god. I really should just kill these shark bots at the bottom before trying to come up here. Oh, wait, actually we lost track of them, so maybe we're doing fine, actually. Oop. Wait a minute. I thought I was ready to go, but I was bonking my head. I want to be careful on this part. I want to die. Okay. So we have 10 minutes to do 2 levels. I think that is a realistic possibility, especially considering I beat the first one already. Or I mean the 5th one. If that makes sense. Oops. Oh my, wrong way. Yeah, see, I'm not waiting long enough for that, am I? I think the gems are like meant to sort of guide you, but I'm just kind of like, they're not consistent, so it's a little bit confusing. Like, they're just kind of like, they're just kind of there. It's not like a certain color means a certain thing. Unless, no. There we go, finally. Wait, what? Wait, what do I do next? This is a confusing level, to be sure. Oh, that's when we get to the buddy, right? Okay, we need to turn off speedrunner mode. Like, that's when we can go to the buddy, I think. Oops. There we go. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see. You have to think outside the box to do this part. Like, you're able to step on the button, and that's what you're intended to do, essentially. Oh boy. Okay, this level's not so long. This should be within my capabilities. Whoops. I might still fail, but if we do, that's fine. At least I'll have given it a shot. That's difficult. I think that was recoverable, kind of, but I don't know how much time I would have saved if any by doing it. Oh! Oh no, I guess that wasn't. Well, I mean, maybe... Anyway, whatever. Wait a minute. This is confusing. Okay, I think I know what I need to do, but it's kind of hard. And I'm really confused because you said that these are global and they're clearly not global. Actually not. Wait a minute, maybe they are. Maybe it's just panicking. I think I'm doing that thing again where I'm assuming the dense fog is going to disappear faster than it actually does. And I think that's screwing me over unnecessarily. Ah, crap. Oh my goodness. Actually, no, they can't be global. Because if they, wait a minute, no, they are, because there's just never any spike traps around this one. I think that's what's confusing me. Bruh. Okay, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Yes, like that. Okay, almost had it. All I have to do is grab up, and then it'll be fine. Maybe. Okay, wait a minute. Was I too slow? How was I too slow? Okay. This is theoretically possible, but I don't think we're getting the time trophy, probably, unless I just, like, either actually get this beaten at a decent time. There, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know why I said either. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if I'm, like, trying to skip a step or something. Like... I'm not trying to skip a step, obviously, but I wonder if I'm skipping a step without realizing or not. I don't know. Why do I keep saying or not? I'm so cringe sometimes. I can't talk straight. Do you see that? Like... It's so weird. Did I... What am I doing? I don't... Why is that not working? I feel like I should be moving fast enough. I'm getting very frustrated. Definitely not getting the time trophy, because I am very confused about this ending. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I could beat the level now. Okay, I understand. I was going too slow. I could see how I can be faster now. But I don't think I'm getting the time trophy anymore. It's not going to happen. Which is okay. We're just trying to complete the tower trial at this point. Oh my goodness. How am I messing this stuff up? Wait a minute. Package! I still think this level is harder than the Zip level. Like, I think it's currently taking me longer to beat it. No, it has to have been. Like my total time spent on this level is, like, a lot at this point. Pretty sure. Dude, why am I messing that part up? I think it's because I'm, like, not inputting to the right. Because it's taking, like, sort of movement. What? What the heck? Why can't I do that part anymore? Oh my goodness. It feels impossible, and it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I guess I was just waiting too long to do it. I don't know. Oops. Oh. Okay, there we go. Wrong direction, boy. There's a safer way to do that, but it's too slow to actually beat the level. So I literally can't get away with it. I have to do it the risky way. Maybe. Yeah, it's too slow. I was trying to do it faster, it's just really hard to. There we go. Oh my goodness, I only did that like 3 or 4 times the fast way. That was really difficult. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to play the easy level. Whew. Oops. Ow. Dude, I keep grabbing too early. What's wrong with me? I need to set it to like 120 speed. 120% speed, I mean. 100% is too slow at this point. What? Let me have my package, mister. I've earned it. It's further on the left than it was before when I beat this level. I'm gonna get this. I should probably touch the buddy again or something. It's gonna be hard to do at this point. Oops. Come back here. Oops. Stop being bad, please. Okay, yes, do that. Oh, I would just do that every time because the thing's not refreshable. Oops. Well, it's probably worth it, I don't know. This is starting to aggravate me because the package is on the left and I can't reset it. It's kind of ruining my... It's ruining my checkpoint. I'm just gonna restart the level. Ugh. It's not great, but it's not as bad as the other situation we had. There we go. Now my checkpoint's good. Okay. Oh man, I was too slow. Whoops. I would just, like, not take a death there, but it's just easier just to not break the rhythm. That makes sense. Same for that part. Oops. No! Okay. Okay, that was kind of recoverable, but I panicked a little bit too hard to actually recover. Oops. I know I'm capable of this. Man. My muscles are really aching from having played your level. There we go. Woof. Oops. Ow! No, get back here! Oops. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm grump jumping this. Oops. Whatever it's called. Oh, stop it! Stop throwing it forward, please! Oh my goodness. Oh! How am I doing this? My muscles can't handle it! I'm too tired. I need like a 15-minute break or something. Oh my goodness. Almost had it. There we go. Woo! Now comes the part that's actually difficult. It's intense. It might even be more intense than your level. But I still say it's easier than your level. It's just, you know, after beating this level and your level, like, I'm already worn out. I can't beat this one again, I feel like. Oh, that was a good throw! Why did I have to die to the spike like that? There we go. Whew. I did not need all 3 jumps that time, as I knew I didn't, but every time before I'd used the 3rd jump. Okay, whatever. Good. No! I'm dead. Oops. I didn't correctly grab the package. Oops. I just realized I haven't been looking at the chat. I've been looking at the Twitch chat and wondering why you haven't said anything. I'm such an idiot. Oh my goodness. Whew. Floor beat some level in 16 seconds. Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this one or yours? What? Ah. There we go. Oh! Wow. Did I seriously just sideways flingo? Whoops. Why did I try to do that? I know that doesn't work. I mean, it might be possible to do it, but I really shouldn't try to do it, because even if it is possible, it's not worth trying for someone like me. There we go. That was such a weird way to fail. I guess the reason why it's funny is because it's GR18 that's technically failing, even though, you know, I'm the one controlling him. Usually I don't laugh at my own gameplay. But in Levelhead, for some reason, I do. I think it's just because, you know, I feel like I'm so disconnected from GR18 in a way. But I think that's intentional by the developers. Whoops. I'm not supposed to be doing that. Does anybody else, like, laugh at themselves when they play this game? Because I feel like I rarely do that when I play other games, and yeah, I feel like it's not really all that rare in Levelhead for me, though. Oops. Like, maybe it's not super common either, but... Like, that was a really, like, intense laughing session that I had just now. And I kind of never have that in games unless I'm watching somebody else play. Like, this is the only time where it's happening while I'm playing, if that makes sense. When I'm playing Levelhead. Wow, it's a bad throw. There we go. Oh! Lexumbo laughs a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, but sometimes I think he's just like laughing at the level design, you know? Rather than his gameplay. But maybe it's a mix of the two. Oops. Because I was definitely not laughing at the level design. I mean, I guess part of it kinda is the level design now I think about it, but it's not strictly the level design's fault, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm sure it had something to do with it now that I think about it, but yeah. Maybe I've just like reached that point in my Levelhead, you know, playing experience where that's just starting to happen, if that makes sense. Like maybe Lex has already reached that point. Oh my goodness. And maybe it'll continue to happen for me on a regular basis. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh, come on. You can do this, you can do this. Wait a minute, okay. Okay, I have a better strat for that. A safer strat. Just don't try to do that all in one jump. Take your time with it. So... No! Wait a minute! Are you kidding me? I bypassed the warp rift and died to that spike? Excuse me? I mean, that was a pretty big mistake on my part, so I don't have any room to complain, but that was an important way to die. Oops. Wait. Wait a minute. That would have worked, wouldn't it? Oh, actually, well, I think that... Oh, yeah! That was... I'm surprised I was able to do that. Oh, I shouldn't have restarted so quickly. Like, actually, did you see what I just did? I threw the package into the portal without being about to die afterwards. Like, I actually was, like, just bouncing off of this guy casually, if that makes sense. Like, it was, like, gonna land... Well, I think it might have landed around here somewhere, but I'm not really sure. Oh, wait, I guess I forgot that was there. Maybe I never checked it out. But yeah, the package was either... I was thinking it might land here, like above this last spike. Maybe it would land the next spike over, but I doubt it. Or more likely, I think it might have landed around here. But either way, that was interesting, because I actually got it through the rift. Because that was my original intention, which I don't think that's probably not the intended strategy, but somehow I threw it into the rift while still bouncing on that boy. I guess you have to be super accurate or you can't do that, but I actually managed to do it. Oh! I missed the flingo grab. That's okay. Oops. Threw it at the wall? I mean, I was trying to throw it at the wall, but I think I failed. Whatever the case, the warp bit grabbed it. So, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to, like, check out the replay on that one. I'm not really familiar with checking or making highlights on YouTube, but, I'll figure it out eventually after the stream's over, I guess. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh. You know, it's funny how, like, it's so easy for me to forget, like, I'm actually... Like, the gaming experience is practically the same, and oops. Oh, I figured that might be possible, but I wasn't sure if it was worth trying. I kind of, like, accidentally did it. Okay, alright, so here's the strat. So you... What? Okay. I'm mad. Because that is kind of impossible to grab. Like, that's basically my fault, but, like, I didn't realize that would... I guess because I've beaten the level, I'm kind of, like, underestimating it now. Oh, my goodness. So, that particular part is kinda puzzle-solvey / hard mode challenge or something. Oops. Oh, man. Because, so, if you throw the package too far to the right, it's going to be too hard to grab. And that could have been what happened earlier, which, like, made me end up, like, panicking and stuff, where I, like, was technically able to grab the package, but it was a little bit difficult to do. I wonder what the position of the package was back then. But anyway, there it is! I did it again! See, this is not okay. Oh! I need to stop doing that. Because it's, like, almost impossible to grab, if not impossible, with it that far over on the right. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute! Are you serious? Did you see the position of that thing? I mean, it was slightly better than it was last time. And I don't understand how that's possible. I mean, I guess we'll have to settle for slightly better, but holy crap! Why do I keep missing my lingo grabs? Ugh. That was pretty good. That was more than slightly better than before, but oh my goodness. Not exactly what I was trying for. Probably about what we had previously, but moved it up. When I first beat this level, I actually wonder where it was. Oh, what? How did that kill me? What? Are you serious? Whatever. Maybe I did a sideways grab. It doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, it's too far away! That was a bad throw. Rip. Ah, too far away, too far away. Wow. Oh my goodness. I must be just... I'm pretty sure I'm just worn out at this point. Can't do anything right other than that one thing. It's like a flurry of movements. Bro. I did another sideways grab, didn't I? I need to stop doing that. I think that's the problem. I'm doing a sideways grab because I'm kind of like, I don't know, like the throw on the package is like kind of dangerous, but oh my goodness. Did you see that throw? That was a garbage throw. Just saying. I'm flingoing a little too quickly here. Ah, I mean, right. Oh, that was correct. And I restarted for no reason. I failed so many times in a row that restarting was just part of the parkour combo. I hate it when that happens in Little Head. I mean, it doesn't happen all that much, because I honestly don't play parkour all that much in this game, but it's still, like, oh my goodness, very hate-worthy moment in gaming, if you ask me. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I need to wait longer. The problem is, like, getting the timing right is so hard on pressing grab again. Oh, okay. Okay, it's in a pretty decent spot. Okay, there we go. I'm exhausted. That's my excuse for that being as difficult as it was. I don't remember this level, but I guess we'll give it a like. How bad could it have been? Alright, and we're on the board. We're top 5. Woohoo! Wait, there aren't even 5 people. Can I even call myself top 5 if there's only 4 people? Okay, top 4. Whatever. Alright, I don't even have a high score, like decent score to show for it either. That's fine. I don't care. Oh. Alright, let's get to building. Okay, so this is like basically, I guess, the new music level. I kind of have it disabled right now because I was thinking about making rifts work for this, but it's not going to work. So the reason why this isn't going to work to use rifts is because I have it set up so that these things will essentially slow this thing down when it hits this button, and then speed it up when it hits that button. That's basically what's happening. So these have the same receiving channel. Yeah. So the thing is it's designed to start like the roadblock like about here or so. It could start here, that's fine. It doesn't make much of a difference. The point is, it's not supposed to start anywhere over here. But that's where it's very likely to start when the player starts the music, by going into the boss fight room or whatever. So the problem with this music is that it sounds like boss fight music, but you can't turn it on for the boss fight. That's the problem. So it has to play throughout the entire level, and so I guess I could just like maybe make like an invincible boss chase you around or something while we're doing like an auto scroll level or something, I guess, is what I'm thinking about doing here. So so maybe what we'll do, we could actually start the player where the music is, I guess. Then have the boss chase you into an area. Then you like enter like a big structure, and you go around in circles in it or something. Oh yeah, so I actually made this tall. I don't know if I want to make it tall though. I feel like no, yeah, because making it tall would be awkward since you don't get much space to work with. So yeah, we're gonna make it short instead. Okay, that's good. All right. So I guess we'll just. How do I want to set this up? Do we set the player about in the middle? I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't really want to move any of that. Okay. So we have the goal over here. I've kind of like been doing some decorative stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. I actually like my decorative stuff, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna clone this level. There we go. And then on this version, I'm just gonna delete all this stuff because we're not gonna have custom music for whatever level that's gonna be. Anyway, so this is just gonna be called like forest. There we go. And then this level will be the auto scroll chase level. Since this is the auto scroll chase level, let me delete this stuff. It needs to look different from this. In fact, I think we might change the tile set too. Maybe we'll do desert. Desert might be a good tile set. Actually, no, I might keep that part there, actually. Anyway, so you're gonna get moved to maybe like actually maybe around here is fine. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we should change the tile set before we do anything else. There we go. Sure. I guess their auto scroll is not really a tag, so do we just use paths as a tag instead of auto scroll? I'm not sure. Anyway, I wonder, is chase a noun or a verb? I feel like it's kind of both. Probably better defined as a verb. Chase is not here. Okay. I guess we'll try run. Okay. Run. What kind of word is around? Is around a miscellaneous word? Or is it something else? It is a miscellaneous word. Okay. Run around. I don't know. Like whatever the middle of the level is, we'll run around that. I don't know. Run around buddy or something. Armor plate doesn't make sense, but whatever. Run around the goal. This doesn't sound quite right. Why can't we say lead or some? Oh, there we go. Sure, why not? Run around lead block. Whoops, why is that there? We'll probably want some numbers. Yeah, sure. Do I want an entire series where we're running around the lead block? I guess. Okay. So okay, I need to figure out what size we want all this to be and stuff. Alright, let's put the player here. Alright, fine, give me a package. I need you to confirm something for me. Need to figure out how tall this is. I'm not sure how else to do it by doing this. Obviously, it doesn't have to be quite so. Okay. So the slime, that's as tall as it gets. Okay. So we can put lead here. What do we put on the outside? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can put whatever we want on the outside. We'll start with this. Oops. Actually, here looks about right. Maybe 2 spaces wide. I'm not sure. Gate. Let's make this easy to enter. Oops. Alright. It's not going to go over that far. I just want to get this right. Okay, so here we have, how many spaces is this? 14 between the lead and that part. Okay. So I guess I could do this. Actually, this might be easier than what I've been doing that counting. Dang it. Oops, what was I doing? We could actually put something in the middle of the lead if we wanted to. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know what I would put there, but we'll figure something out maybe. I just feel like make the player go around in a circle or rectangle or whatever. So I think this will be fine. Anyway, we're gonna have like a path, right? Let's get the path started. Obviously, we're gonna change it at some point or another, but just get the basic concept going here and close it. Okay. Obviously, we want that to be straight. It needs to say restart. I don't know. It's probably not going to actually be visible path because this is like for the camera. And I have no idea what I want the speed to be yet. So we'll leave it alone for now. I feel like we do want it to have 2 speeds, maybe. But like, I don't know. But like maybe. Wait a minute. Actually no. I don't think we can afford to give it 2 speeds. Well, actually, let me think about this for a moment. I mean, nah. There's just no way to make it and still do what I wanted to do. So, wait a minute. What if? I have an idea. What if when you go through the door, there's like a power up on the path, just one, and it's where the camera is. Then you grab the power up and you use it to be able to get past the door. That's how the level starts. The problem is, if the player like does a bunch of dilly-dallying or whatever, you know, or if they're like too fast or something, like the camera and the power up won't be at the same spot. You know what I mean? So I was gonna say you use the power up, you get past the beginning, and then the camera actually starts activating. Because otherwise it just doesn't do anything. Because otherwise it wouldn't be fair. Anyway, that just sounds so weird because then the player might end up waiting. So we're just gonna. There's only gonna be 1 speed, unfortunately. I wish I could dynamically give it 2 speeds, but the only way to really achieve that, I guess, we could start the player inside the auto scroll. So that is something that could work. But I don't want to do that for this level. I want to start the player out here where the music is, because this is going to be a music level. So it's fine. We can just change the design for the next level. For the camera and stuff. I'm feeling a little bit antsy. What day is it right now? It's the 28th, okay. The 1st is a Saturday. Is LED animated? I don't think it is. Hey, where's my GG, Ben? You must have missed it, huh? Let's see here. I don't know. Part of me just wants to like come back to this concept later. Maybe I should start the player inside. Wait a minute. shouldn't be anything wrong with letting the player start the music, but maybe I don't want to do it. I don't know. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, it's like concrete and spookstone. I feel like I'd rather the concrete part just be environment instead. Yeah, that looks better. Anyway, yeah, we need to fix this part. It's kind of broken. Get rid of these rifts. And I might just get rid of these two since they're not going to be used for anything, unfortunately. Oops. Yeah, we should fix our music before we try to do anything else. Should be pretty easy. Did I originally start this over here, or did I move it for some reason? I don't know. I think it probably started over here, but I'm not really 100% sure. Anyway, okay. So if you guys were wondering what it sounded like, I guess you get to hear it now. So the string of A4 sharps and E2s is kind of like the silly part of the song. The percussions are a little bit silly too, maybe, I guess, but not as much as that part, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm not very good at percussion, I think, when it comes to Levelhead. I don't think it's necessarily Levelhead's fault that I'm bad at it, but you think it sounds alright? Well, that's good. Yeah, the idea is for this to be boss fight music, but I don't know how to, like, turn it on with the Switch because of the two different path speeds for the paths on the right. But anyway, I think it's pretty good. So I theory crafted having paths smoother around, but that only fixes the problem for 3 of the paths. So on the top right, it won't work for, unless there's a workaround that I can think of. Which right now I can't really think of it. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out some other time. But for this level, I think it's fine the way it is. So I'm thinking we set up I spent the time yesterday at the end of the stream figuring that out. Want one of these guys, right? Like, oops. No, not him. I want him. Just like chasing the player, I guess. Do we just make him be fast or something? Like, I guess he's gonna kind of interfere with the music a little bit, but I guess that's okay. Should he really, like, be right at the start, though? Maybe I should move him over here. I don't know, something like that, maybe. Yeah, you can see him, so you can go as far as here without triggering him. That's fine. We probably need more stuff to land on down here, so let's figure that out. I guess we'll just do something like that. And then maybe one of these or something. Jump on. I guess we could do like that thing that I like to do where we do this, the fly block. I think that's kind of cool looking. Oops. I'll just put it down there, actually. That looks kind of weird, because it's not very tall. Let me just use one of these instead. There we go. Actually, should I just make it one space? Maybe, I guess we're gonna just make this one space. We don't need this actually now. Okay. I mean, alternatively, we could just do something else like this. Well, that doesn't even look very good, does it? Actually, no, that's not bad. No, I kind of like that. That actually looks fine. It's a little bit strange. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I like the way that looks. That's cool. Let's do that instead. Put this here. Sure. There probably shouldn't be anything generally over here, so why don't we just close it off, I guess, somehow, in a sort of natural looking way. Alright, there we go. Let's do like that, or something along those lines. There, that looks fine. Okay. So I'm only going to be putting this on the bottom end of this stuff for the sake of consistency and appearance. So that would include putting it on top. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. It's okay if it's thin in some spots. Seems alright. Maybe something like that, and then like that, this. Sure, why not? And then maybe like this, just sort of have it not like stop suddenly, if that makes sense. Sure. Does that make sense? I'm not sure how that looks. Looks a little bit silly. I guess that looks better. Anyway, maybe I should move that down further. Probably. Okay. There, that's fine. Let's move this over a little bit. Oops. Oops. Why is this so hard to move? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just do that. That's what I was trying to do, kinda. Oops. That's fine. Just trying to make sure it looks cool. Would it be better if I did that? Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. So, I need to decide like how wide the room's gonna be, right? So let's clear here. Oh yeah, actually, wait a minute. We did zoom out already, so technically we don't need the horizontal camera boundary. So let's turn it off. Or, yeah. Or turn it back on, or whatever it is that we're changing it to. So to clarify, let's try to figure out where end is. Vision. Somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, to the cloud block. Oh, that's the last one, okay. So we want this to be the lead, I think. Oops, wrong direction. Actually, maybe it should actually be one more space over. Because we don't really need to see two spaces on the right. So hopefully when I try to bring in the camera, it'll cooperate and make all this look cool. But we'll see. Anyway, you know, cameras can be kind of fickle sometimes. Alright, let me measure this real quick here. So we have, oh wow, like 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's 30 exactly. I thought it might have been about that amount. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, wait, 10, 15, 20, oh my goodness. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so right here, whoops. Oh my goodness. My mouse is drifting because I suck. Okay. Might need to decrease the mouse speed or something. Anyway, that should do it. Alright, so now we have a lead box. could... let's make it 3x3. See if that's better. It still looks kind of weird right there. There's not much I can do about that. So we keep making it look smaller until we don't have any 1x1 lead pieces. I'm not really a fan of 1x1 lead pieces. They're okay if you're designing your level around them. Honestly, this doesn't look too terrible. For some reason, they're still in here. I don't know how that's possible, but it doesn't seem like I can get rid of them entirely, so... There's not that many of them, so I guess it's okay. Kind of strange. It's fine. Okay, you know what? One more time, let's see if it still shows them. If it does not, then we will keep it 6x6. Okay, but okay, they're going away, so yeah. The 5 wide actually looks kind of cool, so I think we're gonna keep 5 wide. There we go. All right. So, do we want anything in the middle of this level, or do we put nothing? That's the big question. Don't know yet. Because we could make it be like a finale to the level. Like you get your package, and then it allows you to go into a warp rift. Where the goal would be, I guess. So we're putting the goal in here? Yeah, maybe. I mean, okay, how much space do we have to work with here? Let's take a look at it. So that's 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 31 down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. And 38 wide. Huh. You know, it just occurred to me, I wonder if I shouldn't just like... It's really... It's not as wide as it could be. I could make it wider by making this parts on the side skinnier, I guess. It's 31 by 38. I could make it like... If I made it 30 by like 40, I guess that would be fine. Like, the player wouldn't know the difference of, like... The only thing is, like, the lead's gonna look different, I guess. Which is probably okay. Okay, no, I'm not a big fan of this, because look, there's all these one space lead blocks at the top. I was trying to avoid having big, long rows or columns of that. Yeah, we can avoid that if we end up getting rid of any spaces. So we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Wait a minute. I just think of something. Well, I'm not supposed to remove it from the top, but I wanted to remove it from the sides anyway, so I know it's gonna look weird, so yeah. suppose the exact measurements are not particularly important. Basically, so the idea is we would put a rift in here, maybe like here, for example. Maybe even like put it on like a fly block or something, maybe even on a path. I don't know. Maybe like move the player. Maybe we would make it a bigger fly block or something. I don't know. I'm just like trying to come up with an idea for an ending. We could make it a big old room and just like we could actually turn it into a boss fight of sorts. It's not a terrible idea. I'm just not sure if that's what I'm gonna do or not. Maybe we'll just leave it alone for now. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the fly block in any case. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this room yet. We definitely want it to look cool, but that's gonna be hard to achieve, I'm sure. I feel like having a little bit of, I don't know what I'm even drawing here, would be kind of neat. Alright, let's just leave it alone for now. Wow, this is actually super duper wide. Look how wide that is. It's crazy how wide that is. So, I'm gonna set this up. I don't know exactly where this needs to be because it's 30 wide. It's like, it needs to be roughly in the middle, but like, it can't be exactly between 15 and 16, unfortunately. So I'm not really sure exactly where it's supposed to be. You know what would fix this problem, I feel like, for making camera anchors be a little bit more exact, is how we could make it be more exact better is to basically add an option for cameras to be 2x2 or 3x3 in size, if that makes sense. So, see, like, this should become a 2x2 camera, and then it would be like in between this space and that space, if that makes sense, if we put it on a path. Kind of like how when we have gems, so here's a 1 gem, here's a 2x2 gem. So when you put this on the path, I think it might be different from this being on the path, right? Is the point. In this case, the blue gem's actually kind of off in the corner. But this is a little bit more centered. It's a little bit on the right. But anyway, the point is that we could manipulate the camera position on the path by changing its size. I think that would be really cool. If we could do that, but anyway. Obviously, the gems are not a perfect example, but you get the idea. I think it works with block flash, actually. Let's see. Kind of, maybe. Maybe not really. I don't know. Oops. No, okay, it kind of, yeah. I mean, because the 3x3 block flash centers perfectly. For some reason, the 2x2, I don't think he does. But you get the idea. Sometimes resizing people is helpful. Yeah, maybe they should change the way that works. I feel like a 2x2 block flash should be able to be like a little bit different on the path. But it's whatever, it's fine. It's just the way they coded it. So maybe, I guess if they did make camera anchors bigger, maybe it wouldn't actually be helpful because the way block flashes work and stuff like that. Anyway, it was worth thinking about, maybe, I don't know. So I would have other backdrop stuff, I'm not sure. I don't know what this is going to look like in general. I just basically, like, my main goal right now is to create some sort of auto-scrolling level, I guess. So maybe we put this in here. So could we like block this off, I guess, with some hard lights, you know? Let's make them gold, I guess. I feel like that wouldn't be the weirdest thing ever. It might look better though if I did something like this. That's probably weirder, but I don't know. I could literally put a gate there if I wanted. When I think about it. You know how the slime, like, if you put three of them in a row, they're segments, but when you put a fourth, it's all connected like that. I wish slime had more of these options, and I wish you could just click on them to disconnect them if you wanted. You know what I mean? So like we could have like a 1x3 connected slime, and then you could just disconnect them all if you wanted. Same for a 1x2. I also wish we had something like that for vertical slimes. Like I wish, like if you had a 2, 3, or 4, then they could be connected, not segmented, and then you could choose to segment them if you want to. Like having a little bit more art variations with slime like that, plus like the customizability, like even like stuff like this, you can make it's wooden, right? Like imagine having segmented wood, instead of stone, but still be like right next to each other. It's the only way we can do segmented wood is by having an empty space in between. You know what I mean? But slime, everything's segmented. You know what I mean? Well, I mean not necessarily like that. But you understand what I'm trying to say? Like it still looks like slime. It's not going to transform into stone all of a sudden. Like having more visual options would be really, really cool. But I understand that they obviously could not put in, like the game looks good already. Like the artists did a fabulous job. Like why pay them even more money or make them work harder or whatever when the game's final? But there's little things every once in a while that I get a little picky about. But overall, though, I'm really pleased with the way this game looks. But it's hard not for me to nitpick every once in a while sometimes about these games that we play. Alright, so let's see here. How would it look if this were a regular gate? That's not so bad. I'm gonna like it. Maybe we make that lead too. Yeah, it looks fine, I guess. Maybe it'd look better if this or something. I guess that's fine. I don't know. No, it looks a little funny in general. Yeah. What if we moved this down a space? I'd say it looks better actually. Yeah. What if we moved this over to the right one space? Oops. Is that better or worse? Not sure. I think that looks better. Yeah, that does look really nice. Okay. Well, what if I have another idea? What if we did something like this? How does that look? I don't know. It doesn't really look that good, surprisingly. I thought I would like it, but it looks terrible. What about this? I don't really like it somehow. But this is okay? Not really. This looks better, somehow. You know, it's funny, I'm like, trying my best to make the level look good instead of just building a level. That's when you know I'm tired and my brain isn't working. When all I can focus on is the aesthetics. And then you know I can't think logically right at the moment. That's when you know. Ooh, that looks really cool, I like that. Honestly though, sometimes the best ideas I can come up with is when just my brain just kind of turns off and I just start doing things because it looks nice. And then I force the things that look nice to be fun somehow or another later. I feel like that's good game design. Does this look cool? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. What if, hear me out, what if instead of this, do this? Oh yeah, that looks really cool. Have some variation compared to the bottom part. Oops. Let's just do that, or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that looks excellent. Oh my goodness, that was an accident. I like that though. That is cool. Actually, let's do this. Boom. Yeah, let's have some variation. Why not? Makes sense. Oops. I don't know. Maybe let's move back over actually. Wow, 1, 2, 3. There's only like 4 of these. I guess that's fine. What if we had like, oops. Wait a minute. What just happened? This doesn't matter. Oh, look how big that is. Holy crap. And it might be a little too big. I mean, you can jump up there just fine, so that's not the issue. If we want to swap these, swap their position, or something like that. How would that look? I wonder. Does that look okay? Actually, that does look okay. It's a little bit funky, but I kind of like it. Kind of makes me want to change this one to something else. Like maybe another one of these. Going in the direction. That looks really cool. Got to work, so I can't hang around much, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Okay, thanks, man. This looks cool. I'm liking the way this is coming along. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the going up and down stuff. I wanted the level to be nice and long. But it feels kind of square-like. I think that's mostly because this part is changed. Maybe what I should do is I should just make this wider. We still have, like, how much further could we make it? Go up to 151. Maybe it's not worth worrying about. Anyway, maybe next time we'll make the dimensions less drastic. I do like the number 66, but maybe I should do something more like 48 tall or something. In any case, it does allow this room to be quite big, so. And the gold room is kind of like in a nice little corner too, which I also like. I guess the level's fine the way it is. Let's see here. We might put in some brittle blocks in some places. Haven't decided yet. We might use some prize blocks or something. These have receiving channels, but they don't have sending channels, which is interesting to think about. We could give the players, like, keys, maybe, and make them for the key cards, perhaps. I don't know. Key switches, I mean, key cards and key switches. Just some ideas. There's a variety of things I could do with the level. Can we put different color? I don't think you can put a different color key inside of it. Switch, can you? Not sure. Inside of it. Prize block, yeah, it's only yellow. Just think of enemies and stuff. Can we put one of these in there? No. I didn't think so. Just wanted to check. What about these things? I don't think they go in either, right? Nope. Okay. Anyway, Dreamers will work nicely for that. That's true. I don't know. I think I'll come up with some ideas later. I'd say this level's got a decent amount going for it. I've got sort of the bare bones set up here. Like the sides, I still don't know what I'm doing with them, so I do need to figure that out eventually, especially since it's like the beginning of the level, essentially, but it's fine, I don't need to figure it out right now. I already got this part figured out, which I think is pretty good as it is. I wonder, we might give the player just like a ripcord just to make this a little less going up and down, less stressful. Yeah, I think giving the player a ripcord is the right decision, actually. I'll just start the player as a ripcord user, I think. Oops. Anyway, that'll give a level a lot more Put more stuff on the left-hand side if we want, maybe. Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, it just said that he liked it. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know. Thought it said he uploaded it. I was like, wait a minute. Anyway, I need to take a bathroom break. When I get back, we're gonna play another game. I guess we'll play some triangle strategy. That's what I'm gonna go ahead and do here. We're gonna cancel the broadcast. We're gonna start a new one for triangle strategy or something like that. I guess that means I'm gonna have to find a thumbnail for the game.